Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Mercs Rain Friday video game hour. That's more than 1 hour. How are y'all doing tonight? You may have expected more Digimon tonight, and that was the original plan. But the Nioh 3 demo released yesterday, so we have to play it. We have to play it. I'm a huge fan of the Nioh series. So I literally don't know like anything about what's new or changed for 3, so this will be an experience. But for reference, Nioh 1, like I played that on release. I played the demo and stuff beforehand even. Nioh 2, I completely platinumed. I got all the trophies in that game. I don't know what this one's gonna be like. We'll find out. For anyone who's unaware, Nioh is I'm going to say it's a Souls-like, because it has the concept of obtaining points from killing enemies that you lose if you die, and you can go back and get them, right? That's kind of the Souls-like thing. You can go back to your bonfire and it resets the board. I mean, that's kind of a similar concept too. However, that is sort of where the similarities stop, because the gameplay in this is more arcadey, it's faster, it's a lot more complex than like Dark Souls is. So it's different. Now in the older games, it was very arcade-like in the sense that you would select a map from the main board, and then you'd play that board, if you will, and then you'd go back to the main map afterwards. Of course, the Souls games aren't like that at all. This one I heard is potentially open world, so we'll find out. They did release, this is Team Ninja, by the way, who makes this game. They did release another game between Nioh 2 and Nioh 3 called Rise of the Ronin, which I also really enjoyed, but I never completed, and I have had the dreams of going back to ever since. I just haven't gotten back around to it. And that one was open world. So, could be. Could be. I think we're good to get started. I don't even know, like, what weapon we're gonna play or anything. What I do know is the progress that we make today should carry over to the full game. And that full game, by the way, releases next Friday. So, probably be playing this next Friday, too. Over here. I don't know if I need to move myself to a different spot. Oh, and by the way, if you're on YouTube, have something a little different going on today. So we have, it's called Dual Stream. It's just something that they offer now. So I turned it on. This is a try for today. And what it's doing is I am streaming normally to YouTube, but also it's doing a vertical stream for like YouTube Shorts. I'm gonna do something real quick. This is just for the YouTube Short thing. That's where you would see me. I'd have to be in the very center of the screen, and I don't think I'm gonna be here. So if you're watching this short, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be off to the side. Over there. Okay. Let's click this thing. Let's get in here. In fact, I don't even know why anyone would want to watch it as a YouTube short. So, we'll find out. We'll find out if it gets any viewership. In this demo version, you can experience the opening portion of the full game. Your save data can be carried over to the retail version of the game. Only a portion of the game's features are available in the demo. The demo version is available for limited time and is online only. You must be signed in, sure. Game has an autosave feature, sure. Language, yeah, well, you know what? We'll leave it all English. Oh, something to note. The Nioh games are not known for their good story, just their good gameplay. So we'll see what the story's gonna be like today. Hold on, I'm just playing around. I mean, like, I can still actually see it here, but I want to also make sure that you guys can see things. And I'm watching my other screen as well, and I feel like I lose it about there. I don't want it to be too dark on stream, so hopefully that's a good spot for it. Maybe. I'm sure we can change it later. Prioritize FPS, prioritize resolution. We'll do the FPS. I am playing this on the base model PS5. See how that works out. Style shift and burst break separation. Boy. Don't know what those things are. I think we'll leave them as default. Toggle grapple and martial arts. Triangle next to an enemy who is out of key to act art instead of performing a grapple. Oh. Oh. I kind of like grapples. Yeah, I think so. I'm not even going to go into stick settings. Swap horizontal, no. Show controls, sure. Sure. Immersive vibration, yeah. Yeah. Screen shake is on. Maybe we turn it off, I don't know. Dismemberment on, of course. Display bud, yes please. Subtitles, yup. Speaker, sure. Sound effect captions, yeah, let's leave that off. Color perception settings, important text color. Oh, yeah, we'll leave that as type A. Subtitle size. I think we leave that as standard. We're gonna leave that on stereo. Amrita memories. Every time, I don't know what the Amrita memories are. So Amrita in this game is the souls from the Souls games. Yes, do that, please. Yeah. You complete the demo by 2:15, you'll receive a completion reward. Oh yeah, we're getting that. We're getting that. New game.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
Amrita.
Their radiance harbors two kinds of power. The first is that of total destruction. The second is the power of rebirth that nurtures and heals life. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars. And then, Shogun Tokugawa Ieyasu put an end to this bloody history and ushered in peace. Eventually, one of his two grandchildren will be chosen to continue this peace.
Is that us?
Time passed. The ceremony that displays the new shogun's authority, both within and beyond the country's borders, would soon begin.
So these spirits, by the way, they are equipable, and they're going to have stat bonuses, and they're going to give us power-ups and things like that, and other characters have them, and when we encounter them in a story and beat them, we'll also
Lord
obtain them.
Takechio? You will become shogun soon.
Fuku, that's enough. I think Takechio's better suited to be an
Lord
artist.
Kunimatsu.
I do like it, though. It's about time, no? Go to the mirror and get ready for training.
Character creator incoming, probably, right? I'm trying not to spend too long in the character creator. Let's see. Oh, very top it says samurai style. Shift to ninja style. That's a new bit of the game. So ninjutsu was definitely a thing in the previous games? Oh good, I'm finally awake. What do you mean by that?
What kind of shogun will you be? I can hardly wait.
Same appearance for both styles. See? Yeah, do that. Swap. What are the presets? Hold on, just go through these quick. Also, how you doing, Lazarus? I assume, but you've probably never played a Nioh game before, have you? Eye patch? Oh, it's from Skyrim. Burger was on it. Burger was on it. You know what's funny? I've seen that intro so many times. I've never actually, like, thought about it, though, outside of playing Skyrim for some reason. Alright, we'll start with this one, and elbow and knee angle. Ninja real quick. Dance weapon sheathed. Yeah. Skin texture. They're all kind of fine. Sure.
A weak shogun will not command the respect of the people. I trust you will not be neglecting your training.
We're gonna be a little taller. So when I played Nioh 2, I used all of the weapons at some point, but I mained the hammer, which Bomber would probably love. But tonight we're not gonna main the hammer. Probably not, anyways. I'm gonna leave that at 0. Body size? Oh, I kind of don't really want to be adjusting a lot of this stuff. Muscle mass? No, we need some muscle. Get some of that muscle in there. Sure. Sure. Like I said, I don't want to take a ton of time here. I don't know that I'm going to be doing a whole lot of, like, markings and things.
We must work on your regal glare.
And I might not even change the face. Sounds like a lot of work. What are under the accessories? I think my character in 2 had an eye patch. I'm not going to do an eye patch this time.
How often have I arranged your hair like this, I wonder? And now you will be Shogun. I can scarcely
I might
contain my
legitimately
joy.
just leave it as is. I kind of hope that I can edit this later, because I might want to spend more time on it, but I certainly don't want to on the stream. There's a lot of customization options, that's for sure.
Fine makeup is the mark of a fine warrior. Now, please turn this way.
Fine. Sure, I'm gonna save it there. And then let's just double check on the ninja version. It's good. There's like input codes and stuff. So in 2, I think it was, they added the ability to generate your own codes and like share it with people. Modern games have too many options? Nah. Legitimately, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably spend an hour here, right? But I don't want to do that. Equipment appearance? That's probably something you get gear. All right, we'll finalize these. Here we go. Here we go. This is a game, by the way, where, let me go to here. Let me do that. We're going to keep track of our deaths because there's going to be a lot of them. Hopefully not too many in the first 5 minutes, but we'll find out. So this is just a demo, by the way. I've said that, right? The full game comes out next Friday. What I don't know is how long the demo is.
Nori awaits us at the dojo.
Head to the dojo. So, like, if we beat the game in an hour, then we'll move to Digimon, right? We'll just switch over. If it goes the whole stream, then I don't know. Maybe we'll do a follow-up tomorrow, even. Objectives are on the compass. They're white. Sure. Head to the dojo. Can't run, I can't do anything. Not yet. We haven't got that part of the tutorial yet.
So, this ceremony will see the rise of a new shogun. You used to be so small and sickly. It's hard to believe you will now be shogun.
From small and sickly
Lord
to
Maninoli is waiting in the back.
decimating everybody.
You've arrived.
The training
All right.
dojo.
Hurry up and choose a weapon to practice with.
Let's see. So we've got the sword, we've got the dual swords, the spear, the odachi. There's bows and stuff, but we can't use them. Okay. I'm gonna go with the basic sword to start with.
Any weapon will serve you in battles so long as you master it. First, focus on choosing something that you feel comfortable with.
Oh, you know what? We'll just demonstrate what they all kind of look and feel like. So, heavy attack. You can do a charge attack. By the way, you'll see that there's like that white sort of spirit stuff. I don't know if I can do it yet. Yeah, right there. So you can charge your ki off of that. Got ourselves some dual swords.
Practice has no meaning if you don't give it your all.
Start off with something like that. Yep. And then the odachi. So I'm pretty sure, like, the odachi in real life was used from horseback. I don't know that anyone actually, like, wielded it otherwise. Anyway, we're gonna start with the sword.
Oh, so that's the weapon you've chosen?
Indeed. We're gonna fight?
Then I'll choose this one.
Then you'll choose the same one? Is that what's just happened? No, I made our character taller, and we're still the shortest person here.
Bow to each other.
Gesture.
Watch your opponent closely. Otherwise, you'll miss. Direct your attention to Lord Kinematsu.
Done.
The ceremony may be soon, but I won't be holding back to get you.
Alright, so...
Now,
3 quick attacks.
Quick attacks let you move first. While strong attacks consume more ki.
Okay,
Remember
moving
that.
on.
Performing a ki pulse after an attack allows you to quickly recover ki.
Yep, so this is what I was talking about, the R1 button. This says performing a samurai attack. So it sounds like maybe the ninja attacks won't have ki. Again, like I mentioned, the whole ninja stuff, like ninjutsu was in the game before, but it wasn't a separate style. So this will be all new when we get to the ninja. There's perfect like key
not
recovery
bad.
pulses and non-perfect
Now
ones as well.
it's my turn.
But attacking isn't everything. You have to defend yourself, too. Sometimes you dodge, or sometimes you block and try to counterattack.
Whoop. Hey!
Before you attack,
I thought we were
you'll
gonna hold
start
off.
to sense your skills sharpening.
All right, samurai style arts gauge. So that's on the bottom right. So when I mentioned that the game's a lot more complex than a Souls-like game is, this is part of what I'm talking about. There is a mid-style, a low stance, and a high stance. And it looks like we only have mid right now, which is fine. But we'll unlock the others at some point. Let's see. So when the gauge is full, using a strong attack or martial art will activate arts proficiency. Sounds new as well. While arts proficiency is active, strong attacks and martial arts will be enhanced. Okay. Does not consume ki. Damage dealt is increased. Ki consumption decreased. By the way, ki is almost like your stamina bar. Charge the arts gauge, sure. Attack me. I'm gonna block. Also perfect parries. And I'm not getting any of them. Come on. Alright, so I've charged
Once
it.
your skills have fully sharpened, you can unleash all your strength
Press and
with
hold
martial
triangle,
arts.
okay? Alright, so I gotta build it up again, sure. I do like that my HP is low. Been in the training tutorial section.
Excellent. Hone your skills in battle, unleash martial arts, and then follow attacks with key pulses. These are the basics for a samurai.
Use medicine to heal your wounds when injured.
Oh, are you gonna make me waste one?
Now, let's put it all together. Make use of both offensive and defensive strategies and defeat Lord Kunimatsu.
Will today be the day you finally defeat me? Come, show me your strength.
I see the follow, thank you. Oh, I'm not getting any parries. I wonder if that's not even a thing yet. I mean, they certainly didn't talk about it in the intro here. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't hold the button. Back right through the teacher.
That's enough. The winner of this bout is Lord Takechi, Lord Kunimatsu. You've finally been bested.
Bested.
I got careless, that's all. It won't happen again.
A red sky.
That is odd.
He's got a cool spirit. Alright, so this game has Oni, which are basically demons, right? And all the yellow crystals on them are the Amrita. Whoa, what is that? Giant eyeball sort of looking thing? wonder how much like carryover enemies stuff there'll be from the previous games. Like that one I don't recognize. Hanzo?
Why are you still here?
Yeah.
The castle has fallen to yokai.
I'll clear the way. Escape underground.
A yokai?
We have a real sword now.
What is going on here?
We do.
Takechio, stay alert.
So something else that this game does is if you ever played Diablo, this game has like Diablo style loot. So we're gonna be picking up tons of loot and most of it'll be garbage. Let's go ahead and just run out here real quick. I don't know if there's gonna be any like secrets to find in the intro area, but certainly don't mind looking. Doesn't really look like it, does it? Okay. Jump. We have a sprint. Double jump, sort of.
How could something like this come to pass? On the day a new shogun was to be chosen.
And like hear memories by absorbing those things.
You must remain vigilant. The castle is infested with yokai. Lord Takechio, Lord Kirematsu, I will do whatever it takes to defend you both.
Don't worry. Got this. The Yokai Realm. A peculiar realm where an enemy yokai are born. Human key recovery speed greatly reduced here while in Yokai Realm. Successfully executing a key pulse while in Samurai style will cleanse it. Which,
They're relentless.
common mechanic as well, so if I go like this and then I do that, cleanse. Oh, I can't do like a down stab while he was broken. Ah, I charged up. Mistake. So normally you'd be able to come here and then, like, punish him, basically.
This is no ordinary foe.
Oh!
Yokai.
Okay, so blocking, of course, will eat up a bunch of ki. Back up out of there.
Takechio, use your strength. Finish the fiend.
How so? Okay, so when you deplete an enemy's ki to 0, this is what I was talking about. You can deal significant damage with grapple. Yep, triangle near. Yokai do not recover ki unless they're in the yokai realm. Strong yokai cannot be grappled unless their maximum ki fully depleted. Attack the glowing spots, because that's their weak points. So we made a blade appear. Interesting.
What is that? It harbors extraordinary power.
In the previous game, you were actually like part yokai, and you could have a transformation, which is pretty neat. Definitely different from the first game, and I wouldn't expect them to do that
Since
again.
my last real battle, but somehow I got out of there alive. But new yokai will appear soon. You too, leave here at once. Some say my father Sekishusai split a massive rock that a Tengu had transformed into. Now it's my turn!
Of course he did.
There's a well up ahead, just past the inner gate. From there, you can escape underground. It is my duty to protect you from the yokai. Fret not. I'll be along as soon as I'm done.
Out of breath.
I see. My thanks, Munenori. Takechio, let's continue.
Lord Takechio,
Can't move yet.
I pray for your safety. I have no doubt that you will be an exceptional shogun.
Ha! We've got his spirit, Guhin. Hold on. Let's give him a bow, but I'm also just kind of trying to see what the rest of these are. Do we have a menu yet? We do. Of course, we shouldn't have any other equipment. We have the wooden sword. But... Oh, the guardian spirit's down here. I can't select them yet. So, even though we obtained one.
Munenori. He forced himself this far in spite of his injuries. I won't let his efforts be in vain.
Trust me, game. I know how to run.
Survive this.
Alright, so... in your Souls game, you have like a bonfire. The shrines are very much like that. They will respawn enemies. They will restore your health and everything. You know what? I'm gonna go into the settings real quick. There is one thing that's bothering me a little bit. And I saw that it was an option in here. In fact, there's more options in here than the initial bit. Like we can turn headgear off, which is kind of cool. Where are you? Well, it was like how long you have to hold a button down to select something. I don't think it's in there. Here? Button hold settings. I'm gonna turn that down one. That up just a little bit. And it should speed up all the confirmation prompts as well.
The yokai have already made it this far. The castle doesn't stand a chance.
I thought we'd finally created a peaceful world. Was it nothing more than a fleeting dream?
Funny, they gave me the jump tutorial immediately as I had done it. That person needs our help!
I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
Oh, that was cool.
Even us ninja have been pushed to the very brink. No one can tell what the future will hold for us. Let's go over some of the ninja techniques I shared.
Style shift. All right. Style shift is just on R2. Samurai style focuses on direct melee combat, aims to dish out greater damage through arts proficiency. Ninja style focuses on agility, combined with hit and run tactics that utilize ninjutsu. Attack from a distance. Kerpow!
Now you suddenly look the part of a ninja.
Oh, are we gonna have two
Doesn't
whole
look
different
like you
sets
have
of
a weapon
armor and weapons
fit
to
for a
worry about?
ninja, though. Guess there's no way around it. Get a weapon from one of my fallen men around here. Let me know once you have found one.
The dual swords, the normal sword. I wonder if they play differently than the samurai style. The dual hatchets and the Kusarigama. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the Kusarigama. It's really cool. Oh, okay. Hold on. If we can use them both, we'll do it. Right, so this thing has some, like, range attacks on it, which is pretty cool. If I do this, I bet you it throws it. Oh, no, it does not. It uses all of our ki, though, very quickly. Ooh, what is that doing? That spin. Instead of a ki recovery... I wonder if that knocks, like, projectiles away or something? Do, like, mid-air attacks now? Okay. Let's try the hatches real quick. Throwing? Okay, so you can throw them. I think you can throw them before as well. Bull? Bull, I bet you if I hold it, it throws it. Can I aim it? No. They just forward and down a bit. Oh, this is definitely different than Samurai style. Look, we're holding one of them backwards. Oh. It's like a dodge. Oh, check that out! You can dodge, like, backwards? Through? Okay. And then the basic sword. Also hold that backwards. Balanced and easy to use. Okay, and the charge. Stab. Can I do charge into another one? Sort of? Kusarigama is where we're starting, but I mean, like, in this game, we'll be picking up new weapons all the time, so we might be swapping.
Is that the weapon you'd like?
Yeah.
Enemy! Get ready!
Yokai, use the ninja's swift movements to confuse your opponent and strike.
Ninja style characterized by swift movements and low-key expenditure. Further, when attacking enemies from behind, it deals more damage than Samurai style. That's great to know. Missed. Press R1 after attacking. We were playing around with that. It'll cause you to quickly turn your body, evading the enemy without consuming ki. Additionally, using it near enemies will create a shadow of yourself that temporarily attracts enemy attention. That's cool, but it does not recover ki or perform purifications. Got it? Still have our punishing moves. Oh, get up! Kinda don't want to be in the yokai realm.
As a ninja, you should maintain your ninjas. Keep your distance from enemies in mind.
Oh!
Ensure you always
I have, ninjutsu now as well. Okay, R1 plus triangle, square, whatever. Killing enemies will refill it. Ninja Star! Ninja Star! Nice. What's the other one? Fireball! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pop out real quick so I can do this. Go back in. Completely drained our ki there.
An enemy unleashing a powerful attack is also vulnerable. Use that opening to your advantage.
Enemies will sometimes be surrounded in a red aura, indicating an impending burst attack. Burst attacks can be repelled with burst breaks. Burst break. Press R2 while an enemy is performing a burst attack. So that was in the game before, but it was definitely a bit different. Timed right, this will cancel the enemy's attack, deal damage to their life and ki, and reduce a yokai enemy's maximum ki. However, it's important to know when to retreat, right, if you find the timing too difficult. You can also separate the controls for style shift and burst break via controls. That was what it was telling us before in the options menu, and I didn't know what it meant. Now I do. I don't know that I like them being on the same button. I feel like what's going to happen is, eventually, I'm going to hit the button too early or too late, right? We're not going to get the burst break, and then I'm going to shift style when I didn't mean to. We might be changing. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. I want to try the burst break. Come on, burst break, burst break, burst break. See, I whiffed it. Do it again, do it again. Nice. Boy, I'm not getting any parries. I feel like they're not quite the same. Bam! Got him.
That was a close one. Still, I sense the yokai lingering here. I'll stay here on my own, but both of you please go ahead.
You won't be able to
Hanzo
stop
will be
the
fine.
yokai in that state. Least of all on your own. I will remain here and defend the castle with you. Takechio will be fine alone. Have trust in your lord.
But... there is no time to debate the matter. Have it your way. I'll go lower the ladder. Just wait here.
Did the Mario wall jump? He is an expert ninja, by the way. Okay, let me talk to him real quick.
Don't worry for me. We'll meet again.
I have the suspicion. They showed in the beginning, they're like, one of 2 grandchildren will inherit the throne, and we're inheriting the throne. And the one was like a completely black silhouette, and the other one was a white silhouette, and I'm kind of wondering if he's going to like be corrupted, and we're gonna have to fight him later. I'm calling it now. I don't think the story is gonna be super deep, and that's what I see happening. Can I do the same thing? No.
Don't forget the ninja skills you have learned. You stay safe out there, my lord.
You need not journey alone. I will come with you.
Why, thank you. In previous games, your character could see those, but like
Don't worry about
other people couldn't.
Hanzo. He has survived many battles, even without my aid.
I imagine it's probably similar. Oh, by the way, you see that little green guy with the bowl on his head? That's a Kodama, and we have to find those. I assume that's still the same in this game. But that, like, golden ring up there is super cool looking. But also, you used to be able to, like, pray to the altars and then, like, go in and edit things and spend points. Maybe it's just not unlocked yet. Maybe that's not how you do it in this game. Part of me wants to stay in samurai form because that's what I am comfortable with, but definitely want to play around. Ow. Hey.
That must be the well leading underground.
Sure.
Why don't you dive right in?
Let's not dive. That could be
Maybe
very
someone
bad.
wishes to use the yokai to control the world, just like Lord Hideyoshi.
Alright, let's go to ninja form and see if I can sneak up on this guy. I don't know if that's a thing in the slightest. Ouch! Come on, break! We got him. I'm also completely out of key. Get rid of that right away. Gotcha. The game feels really good, by the way. I'm not noticing any, like, framey issues. But I think if the game opens up into more open world, we could see framey stuff happen later on. Pretty contained little area. But it plays very well so far.
Is Lord Kunamatsu speaking with someone? But I don't see anyone there.
Jump! I don't get any Amrita. Oh, actually, there are no, like, Amrita things I'm getting from enemies yet either, right? All the stuff in tutorial doesn't count?
Spirit Stones unleashed a terrible conflict upon this country.
That was the first game.
We mustn't allow them to be used ever again.
Very dark. Very dark in here.
I'll create a barrier. Quickly, this way. Not Kunimatsu. Wait, is that...
He didn't get corrupted at all. He was just already evil. Is that it? We saw it coming and didn't see it coming. Both at the same time.
It was their honor to die for them.
No!
And I...
Hanzo can't die.
Kunimatsu, why?
It is I who will be Shogun. Only I am fit for the seat of Shogun.
Alright, this could be a very challenging fight. He's got elements. Oh my goodness. Heal. Woo! No! Yep. I think you're supposed to lose that fight, but I bet you can win. Unreal magic!
Let's finish this already, hmm?
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Go! Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway? What? You can't answer? You'll never understand what it means!
I don't know what that shadow was behind him.
What is this? Is this Kusanagi's power?
You know, what has happened here? Are we even in the same location? And if we are, are time travel shenanigans at play? Oh no. Okay, so this was introduced in the second game, this area. See what it is soon.
It seems Kusanagi has something to say.
Ooh, we're gonna get a choice. Choose attire appropriate for a samurai. Strength +1. Choose attire appropriate for a ninja skill +1. Oh man, is this going to be like a permanent +1? I mean, one's probably not going to matter in the long run, but like, I feel like I want to go samurai.
Kusanagi's appearance has changed? Incredible! Your wishes seem to have brought out Kusanagi's power. You may have an innate talent for connecting with guardian spirits and drawing out their power.
Right? Proceed. Nagi will grow into a form that befits a samurai. Proceed. You will be able to use the form you don't select after progressing in story. Love it.
What a curious place. Perhaps we will have cause to return sometime.
So it seems like we were just transported away from the danger.
My lord. It seems that Eos has fled.
I've already cut off that cur's escape route. After him.
Yes, sir.
Those pennants bore the symbol of the Takeda army, but they were defeated long ago. What was that? What a sinister light! Kunimatsu was shrouded in the same glow.
Spirit Stone, that should be able to give us Amrita. Shrine unlocked. Aha! Now we have stuff here. Wonderful. Battle Scroll allows you to replay completed missions or undertake Battle Scroll exclusive missions. Cool. That harkens back to the arcadey nature of the first game. After the mission begins, you can leave the mission via system, sure. Basic controls and expanded controls tutorial missions can be played after starting the game through Battle Scroll, sure. We happen to have 210 Amrita, and we need 200 to level up. Levels can be reset any number of times. Great. Alright, so we got Strength +1 from upgrading Kunitsu, right? Now you see the affected weapon types down there? The red ones are the ones that we currently have equipped, and the yellow ones are the ones that will be modified. There's Nioh magic that we can get in the game. Affect duration and key recovery speed. This is your arts, proficiency power, and ninjutsu power. Affects how much ki damage attacks with melee weapons inflict. Your life and maximum equip weight. Equip weight is a thing in this game. You can be too heavy. Affects ki and ki recovery speed. So stamina boosts the hatchets and the long sword, right? And then Constitution greatly affects your life. I really enjoyed. Typically in games like this, I like to play really light and agile, which is funny that I didn't say, oh man, ninja form. I want to do ninja style. However, in the last game, I found I was playing around with heavy armor most of the game, and I really liked it. So I don't know what we're gonna do here in this game. Thankfully, we can, like, reset, seems like at any time. Oh. Okay, by the way, there's also shift to, like, ninja style, samurai style, and I wonder if they're going to have separate level ups. Seems like not, or else the strength probably would have changed. Okay, let's put our first point in heart. And then if I switch, right, okay, it is remained. That's what I wanted to see. You can also see that in the middle section on the right, we have a samurai section and a ninja section. They are definitely different. Defense is higher on the ninja section. Okay, sure. Guardian Spirit can be changed. It'll enhance certain player stats, right? If it's like the last game, we'll also get like a whole lot of Guardian Spirits. We have Kusanagi currently equipped. And he's going samurai style, so he's got martial art damage, higher damage reduction, and ki pulse recovery up. But Guhin, who's the right from Hattori. The higher defense, so this one's, I guess I don't need to keep switching back. 12 attack, 7 defense versus 10 and 10. Martial arts, ki consumption down, damage taken down, that's not bad. Strong attack break up. Not bad. Guardian Spirit skills are locked. We'll probably have to hit a tutorial or something to lock those. Let's check out the battle scroll. Missions and myth progress and achievements can be viewed via the progress option, main menu. Prioritized myth locations will be shown on the compass. Okay, we don't know what those are yet. Basic controls. Oh, this is great. Look, on the bottom, it tells you like how many collectibles there are, and there's 0. No collectibles in this one either. But expanded controls, you can practice commands specific to Samurai Ninja style. And then you can do the whole Fall of Edo Castle again. Preparations. You can give away gear to get Amrita. Boons? Oh. It seemed like almost DLC. There's equipment sets. Alright. We're done there. I did want to pop in here. It looked like we had other equipment. Or do we have, like... Maybe I was seeing this. So we have a completely different set of gear for our ninja. Which is really fun. I wonder, like... Since they're gonna focus on different stats, right? You're gonna be, like, fast and nimble. You're gonna want to do lots of skill. But, like, on the other one, you might want to do constitution or something. I wonder how that's gonna play together. Or if you're really gonna just focus one style. Because I would hope that if they make the switching so quick and easy that they wouldn't just focus a single style. Ooh, look, we have a different guardian spirit on our ninja. There's Nick from Hanzo. This was Hanzo. Ninjutsu key damage up, key recovery speed up, and quick attack break up. Right. What else was in our menu? Items. They have their own rarity levels, sure. Common, uncommon, rare, exotic. Small spirit stone will give 100 Amrita. We don't want to use that right now. Didn't really have anything else yet. Okay. Select customize martial arts ninjutsu from the main menu to view martial arts details. Assign them for each style. Yeah, look at that. So this is where you can change what happens. Let's go ahead and click on that one. We can just turn the grapple off if we wanted to. We'll probably be able to get like new abilities that you can swap in. So when you do a hold triangle, it doesn't do this move, it does a different move. But we're gonna have to find them and unlock them. Ooh, we have the quick draw, which I didn't realize. I love the quick draw. Hold on, was there? And then we switch over here. We have a square after strong to do a whirlwind kick. Like, that's cool. Leaping strike. Flash upward with the Kusarigama while jumping. Ah. Aerial attacks can be performed mid-descent, sure. Alright. So this is the eye strike. I love that move. It's so cool. Did that lock up? Ooh, that's an interesting thing. If you're like in combat near it, it's gonna lock itself up. Ha! Our first piece of gear. Equipped gear and items assigned to shortcuts can be selected. Sure. Yup. Press R3 to automatically select equipment. Ooh, I don't like that. Bam. Helmet. Okay, moving on.
That appears to be the Tokugawa banner. It seems we've been whisked away to somewhere else again. I can't make sense of this. Let us continue for now.
Aye. Does the game have drop attack? Yes. Yes, it does. We'll see if we can sneak up on that guy. Also, legitimately, I have no idea. If we're in ninja form, we have a better chance of sneaking. Deal massive damage to unaware enemies by approaching from behind and pressing triangle. Crouching will silence your movements, yeah.
Lord Ieyasu, you must flee! We'll hold off the intruders!
They're saying Ieyasu, and I kind of wonder if that's actually how it's pronounced. I always thought it was Ieyasu. But, oh no. Watching that back guy, I want to see how he, like, turns. Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna switch, and then we'll see if we're less stealthy. Right, I've got no clue. Seems like we're the same stealthy. Great. We did less damage, although he's got armor. He might have just been harder. Spirit Stone. Dual swords. Or dual swords? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's an interesting thing to have just seen. So, happen to have these dual swords and these dual swords, and they're separate. So the damage goes up a good bit. I think we'll swap. I mean, we're going to play around with a couple different weapon types and see how we like things. Right, it goes from 83 to 94. It feels worth it to play around with something different for a little. Now, no way of me getting up there, right? Can't grab a ledge. Okay, we'll come back around. Ooh, through low passage. I bet you that just goes up there and gets that item in the back.
Between the Tokugawa and Takeda forces. I can hardly believe it. It's unfathomable. But there is no other explanation. This is the Warring States period. The leader of the opposing forces must be Takeda Shingen.
We've time traveled. We're going to be looking at gear all of the time in this game. But I don't want to play with the Odachi, so I don't care that it does a ton more damage. It's definitely a lower weapon. Did we get another one over here? We did. I think we're going back to the Kusarigama. Worth it. Back to here, we got a new body piece as well. Okay, so hold on. Looking at that red bar, right? Notice this one's blue. It says activation. This one looks like we don't have the right stats in order to wear this properly. So we're not getting any of the special effects. Popcorn spilling. Were you at a movie, Bomber? What did you miss? We went through the tutorial. I mean, we're still kind of in the tutorial of the game, but we fought some demons and things. It's cool. I think I'm going to swap because the defense goes up and we're only losing... Oh, wait. Am I losing toughness? I am losing toughness. Because this is light armor and this is heavy, or not heavy, this is medium armor. So we do lose toughness. I'm going to stay. And we don't have anything different for our ninja. Oh, the popcorn's for the stream. Gotcha. Alright, moving on. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. Put everything behind that one swing that you just completely whiffed. Oh, that dude lost his head. Dual Uchikatana for the ninja. By the way, I'm not gonna, every time we pick something up, I'm not going to look, but I do want to look a little bit in the beginning, just because we have so little gear. We'll have to, what'll eventually happen is we'll run through like a whole area, pick up a bunch of gear, and then we'll check it out after. Oh boy! Took some hits there that I didn't want to take. I didn't know how long the charge up for that attack was going to be. This is Souls-like, yes. However, some people would disagree with that. I talked about it earlier. This game is it has the concept of Souls. It's called Amrita in this game. It has the concept of a bonfire. That's a shrine in this game. However, the gameplay is a lot faster in this game and a lot more complex, and so a lot of people say that because the gameplay is so much different, that it's not a Souls-like. But in fact, in my mind, I think a Souls-like is like you have souls and bonfires. I say it is, but I also say it's more arcadey. Come on, attack!
Yes.
It's like a less clunky. I mean, kinda. So Nioh 1 came out and like I feel like not as many people liked it as maybe they should have, but Nioh 1 was so much more complex, and then Nioh 2 got even more complex in different manners, though. This game, I think, is also going to be complex. So you'll notice right now, I'm in Samurai form. This is a brand new feature. I can swap. Now I'm in Ninja form. And they have different abilities and play styles, and they do different things. If you look on the bottom right, you'll see that there are two symbols. There's the like sword put away symbol, and then there's the sword out symbol, right? We're technically in mid stance right now. We're going to eventually unlock. I'm surprised that we didn't start with it, honestly, but a high stance and a low stance. And so, like, your stance dancing is what it's called, where you're swapping in between the stances based on the enemy you're fighting or the move that you want to use. And already, that loses so many people. Much more complex. But in my mind, much more fun.
Will handle this.
Oh, okay, it automatically equipped the bow. And just for reference, I really liked Nioh 1, but I platinumed Nioh 2, so I really liked that one. Alright, I don't want to switch. I can zoom a little bit, can I? Yes, I can. Goodbye. His head just popped off. Hold. I sneak up there and then snipe a whole bunch more people. Longbow, arrow. Let me just do a quick check. Oh, by the way, when I go into the menu here, we are not paused. They are the same damage, but you get bow damage up on this one with bullseye bonus. Same bullseye bonus, but you get stealth. I guess we'll keep that one on. Now, the next thing I want to check is, can you use the longbow in the other form? Yes. I'm going to actually equip the other one so that we get the stealth bonus, because why not? I also bet you as soon as I attack this first guy that we're going to, like, alert everybody. Maybe not? Those two are together, so they'll alert each other, right? That dude over there... probably alert that dude. Oh well, here we go. We might have a big battle on our hands. Missed. Oh boy, he... oh no! Oh, he almost killed us. That was so close. That was almost our first death. However, just so we're all aware, death 0 so far. You know what? I have not played First Berserker Kazan. I've heard of it. I haven't played it though. All right, they're telling us that you can jump up here.
So these troops are Takeda's Crimson Army.
Deal massive damage to unaware enemies. Yeah, we did that once already. Do it again. One thing that I do want to do, though, is that guy over there, I think I want to try shooting before we go down, so we have one less dude to worry about. See another one back behind the building. Okay, he's not dead, so let's do this quick. Kaisers. Very easy. I know the one dude almost killed me, but they're still very easy. You recommend it for Souls enthusiasts? Very fun gear collection, that game. Okay. You'll have to tell me... Actually, have you played Burger, a Nioh game? You'll have to tell me how the gear collection differs.
Without reinforcements, we're done for.
Because like I had said earlier, this game, if you've played Diablo, very Diablo-like in the fact that we're going to get tons and tons of gear with all sorts of different random stats on it. Got a spear. Rogue's Cuirass, that's a new... and we got Brigand's Hatchets. Just take a peek. Oh, this one has luck up on it. How do I... I'm gonna compare. So, like, we have this one equipped, right? And if I wanted to compare against this one... Not that. Not that. I don't know. There should be a way... I think there should be a way to open the other one up on the side so we can see them both, but, high attack... Oh, high attack damage. We don't even have high attack. They both have that, and that one has low stance. We're getting nothing off of that either. This one has Spirit Force bonus. Don't even know what Spirit Force is yet in this game. So, honestly, this one's better. So we're just going to swap to it. We could play around with the spear, though. Let's actually do that. Just to play around with it. And then we'll swap. From the Kusarigama... I think we keep that on. However, we also got a new... This goes from light. Okay, and by the way, I can tell that this is a light body piece because when you look at the image, on the bottom left of the image, there is a body piece, and then there's 3 weights next to it, and the bottom weight is filled in, so it's light. This one's medium. Rogue's Cuirass. We'll gain a bunch of things, but we also gain weight. So if you look at the equipment weight on the top, we're currently in blue. This will take us to green. If we're in green, that means we're going to be slower. It means our dodges are going to be shorter. It means our dodges are going to be slower as well. And I feel like on the ninja, I don't want to do that. Although I do want to see what it looks like real quick. It looks very cool. But we'll keep the other one on. Yeah, the arrows in this game are not fast. You haven't played any Nioh game. You actually forgot it existed. What's a dodge? Like this. Ah! Because it's like a Souls-like, you do want to, like, watch. There might be an enemy around corners when you go into buildings. You know, typical Souls-like stuff. Rogue's helmet. Okay, I'm going to stop looking at all the gear that we pick up immediately. We'll be looking at them a little bit later. We have... Trying to see where we're supposed to go. It's probably that way. I know there's a guy back there. We'll get a drop attack on him. How about that? Kerpow! Shinobi Greaves. And by the way, I am in Shinobi mode right now. We will 100% be dodging a lot in this game. However, I do want to say that, like, I would rather parry when possible. So, we're going to be trying for parries. I haven't gotten a single parry yet, so I don't know what that's about. Double checking. Ah, there's a path back there. Guy. Looting. And by looting, I mean dead. Get salt. Heirloom helmet. That's probably an upgrade. Probably an upgrade, I go on a look. But we also got the Rogue's helmet. Oh, that's medium as well. I'm not going to wear medium stuff on the Shinobi. These are the same, but they have damage taken down. Swapped. A better attack damage sword? Nah. But... Alright, so we go from green weight up to yellow weight with this big helmet. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Like, we definitely gain a lot of toughness. Hold on. If I come down, we can actually see. So toughness specifically is your resistance to ki damage and to being staggered, right? So the heavier the armor you wear, the harder it is to be staggered, which is great. But it will do some other things too. Although that's a lot of defense increase. Let's actually play around real quick. Let's see how much slower we feel with it. I don't feel a ton slower. That dodge roll though is not anything like the previous one. Boy, this is a slow weapon. It's okay. I want to try it out. By the way, this is another thing that you could easily miss, but these wells have a rock on them. Get a piece of some kind of item. Oh, the dodge is for getting you closer to danger?
Are those yokai in the enemy ranks?
Alright, so, like a Souls game, when I pray at the shrine, we're gonna see all the enemies behind us come back, but that's okay. How do I want to build my character, right? Having more life is definitely good. I don't know how much magic we're gonna do on this character, maybe. Skill is for, like, ninjutsu, right? I mean, it's not just ninjutsu. You can see on the side, it's also the bow, it's also the spear. Stamina's gonna be for equip weight, but it's not gonna help us with our weapons, not really, which is unfortunate. Oh, by the way, Bomber, I was saying in Nioh 2, I mained the hammer, which you would probably have loved. Because I mained it in 2, I'm probably not going to use it a whole lot in 3. So in the first and second game, you could have 2 different pieces of gear equipped. When I say gear, I mean 2 different weapons. You could have a sword and a spear, or a spear and a hammer, or whatever. You could have 2 hammers that had different stats on them, right? It feels like in this game, your samurai only has 1 equipped weapon and a ranged weapon, and so does the shinobi. So you're swapping your 2 different weapon sets that way, but also now you get a whole different gear set entirely. It's kind of cool. I like this for the weight limit, because it means we can wear heavier stuff and not have to worry about it so much, but I'm really feeling like just straight life is a good shot. Let's just do that. But yeah, now you can see all the guys behind us are back. Just like a Dark Souls game. Got y'all excited for nothing. I mean, we'll probably play around with a hammer, though, a bit. I just probably won't main it.
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't leave this be. Let's go.
Alright, so do you see that red sword? This is like, I think they're called Revenants. This is somebody else who's died. Well, actually, this one's probably not Sumiyoshi the Impatient. That is likely just one that's always here. But you can fight the Revenant and see how they have a gear set and it's spinning. We can see how rare their gear is, and we can potentially get it. I would like to try this fight, but I think we try it after we pull at... Well, no, let's just try it. I'm going to back up a little bit. Oh, he started off with a boost. I hate that. Take that. Easy. And we got a piece of his gear. Not all of his gear, just a piece of it. Akira, as in Shingen, yes. He is a bad guy in this game. But you probably figured that out. We have actually gone backwards in time. Bam! Now we hit him with ninja style. Oh, I whiffed that one. Ouch. Get up, move! I would like you to get out of the yokai realm. There, cleared it. Gotcha.
Power. I need more shining stone.
There's somebody fighting over here. Oh, I can actually see them fighting. Oh, Choco Cups. I believe those are for multiplayer. Also, how you doing, James? Dude in the red, that's Takeda's army. Call an acolyte. Offering in a Choco Cup at a benevolent grave will summon forth an acolyte to fight at your side. Acolytes remain until the battle spoils gauge disappears or their life drops to 0. Defeating enemies will diminish the battle spoils gauge. Oh. That sounds like a new mechanic. I'm pretty sure any, like, additional NPCs that you brought in the previous games would stick around until they died or until you were done with the mission. So this one having, like, the more enemies you kill, the lower, or the more enemies you kill, the faster they go away, I guess? Interesting. Choco Cups can be earned from co-op mode or by defeating Revenants summoned from Bloody Graves. Sure. So we could pull this guy in. I don't want to, though. Let's keep playing solo here. Again, that's not gonna be like a real player joining, but this game will have that.
Enemy though he is, lax and
They gave us more Choco Cups. They're basically saying you might need an extra member.
deserve him.
We'll top our HP off real quick. In fact, can I level up too? Summon Visitor has been unlocked. This feature enables you to request help from other players, like co-op in the Shrine menu to use it. Yep. Let's do another Constitution. This does help both of our currently equipped weapons, and more life is never a bad thing. All right, here we go. That was a good grab. Too bad it didn't matter.
Join our Lord. I will keep them at bay. So long as I hold this spear, none shall cross this line.
This is cool and all, but when do I get to play?
Dare defy me, Yamagata,
Masaka.
the mightiest of Takeda's Crimson Army.
Big sword.
Most foolish decision. The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
Okay, I gotta get used to the range. Also, no parries. Like, I would have thought Had I been able to parry, I feel like I could have. Okay, gotta get... Well, there's the first one. We have not used the death counter in so long. We'll have a very high number in this game at some point. Yeah, you leave behind a grave, blah, blah, blah. They want us to go back there and summon that guy to help us fight. I don't want to do that. But what I am going to tell you is I don't want to use the spear. I'm not super familiar with it, so... Let's go back to this guy. Oh.
I will rend it from your very body.
See, this guy's got like a lot of big, fast attacks. So I need to be fast to counter it, right? Oh, I missed it.
Heedlessness will be your undoing.
I might wear the death counter button out. What do you guys think? No. Get out of here, tutorial. I got this. We just got to get good. That's all. We don't need to, like, go crazy in. However, notice his... Notice his key gauge, right? So we don't want him to get his key back. Whoa! Oh, that hit me. And I'm out of key, and he's got all his key back. Gone. Charge this up. Give him the old 1, 2, 3. I missed that again. I feel like that's supposed to be easy to hit. His key's gone. Break him. Okay, now we can punish. Of course, he's not dead. Break him! There we go. Alright, let's play around with the other form on him for a little bit. Okay, mistakes have been made. I'm out of heals. Oh, who's blocking those attacks? Got it? Ah! That has a bigger, like, splash damage radius than I was expecting. In we go again. Oh, and I totally forgot about ninjutsu. Like, that's why I wanted to play it with both, right? Because I could be doing this.
I will rend it from your very body.
Got him that time. I'm totally out of key. Break him, break him, break him. Ouch! We hadn't got hit by that one yet. Four deaths already. Okay, I honestly have I checked the trophy list for Nioh 2 and it was 2020. So it's been a few years since I played, so I'm gonna be rusty. We're gonna get back to it though.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body!
Oh, okay. Man, I can't believe I missed that one.
I failed.
Oh no! Okay, he's getting all his stamina back. Let's go ahead and use all of our ninjutsu, right? Because it recharges. That was great. Oh, I didn't see that last attack coming in.
Heedlessness will be
We're out of heals, by the way. I think I get key back. I think I get the key back faster in ninja mode. So we might want to be swapping to ninja mode, get our key back, and then back. But I feel like I'm doing well in both forms, but I've noticed, very specifically in that fight, when I switched back to samurai form, I felt way too slow. So we're gonna swap our helmet back, so we go back down a weight level. It was a pretty decent try.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body!
I can't believe I'm missing those! Why also aren't there any parries? If I was able to be like parry, we'd be like in a completely different world right now. Feels like a reset. Feels like a reset. Hit that one. Oh, he had another attack coming in. Got him. Missed the final hit on that one. Oh man, those attacks really suck. Okay, got another good hit on him. Broken.
You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate her.
Missed it. Alright. Summoning Kusanagi. Oh, look how cool we are! Oh, I missed that one. So, by the way, oh, we still lost. We were so close. I let the transformation get in my head. So when you get the transformation, you're stronger, and I don't believe you take any HP damage. But every time you get hit, your transformation bar goes down, right? So you don't want to get hit. Okay. Progress has been made. We got this.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
Okay, okay, okay! Alright, that was fine. That was a reset run. So their other game, Rise of the Ronin, has parry mechanics in it, and I'm almost certain that there are parry mechanics in the other Nioh games, but
I will rend it from your very body.
wrong button. Ow, you gotta be kidding me. Break him, break him. Charge up, charge up. We're gonna get hit. Okay, not too bad. Could have been worse. One, two, three, and bow! Break, 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 break! Okay, got him. We did get hit off of that. We're out of heals again, by the way.
The curse has some fight in it, but we've only just begun.
Attacking from way too far away. Got all his stamina back, and then I screwed that up.
You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Even I.
Hold on, what's the poll? Dying also kill the death counter. No, no, it will not. The death counter is immortal. By the way, these games, or actually any kind of Souls game, I feel like if you get too frustrated with fighting a boss over and over again, they are not for you.
Rend it from your very body.
Oh, I got hit by that one?
The Crimson Army fears no foe.
This is why, by the way, they put that back there, so you could bring a little ally in. Probably keeps a lot of his attention off of you.
And I will rend it from your very body.
Dang it, I wasted the charge.
I fail.
Can I tell you, the fireball is pretty... Dang it! The fireball is pretty dang cool, but it limits your vision. The death counter is death itself. I mean, tech issues at conventions, there's just tech issues at everything, I feel like. And I... Get him, let's get him! We're gonna break him right here. You like seeing the progression? Good. Oh, he's on fire! That attack, I don't know how we dodge. I mean, like, we have dodged it, right? But... that was a good combo.
The curl has some fight in it, but we've only just begun.
No! Oh, I knew I was gonna get punished for that. And I went way too early on that. Inevitably, guys, I'm going to forget to hit the death counter button. But I hope it'll be close enough that you don't care.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from
One attack. No, I totally whiffed that attack. And I missed it. I was late. Oh, I was too early on the one before, right? Then too late on that one. Got it. Catch him on fire again. That was a good strategy. Break him, break him, break him! Is there a death counter for the mods? I don't think so. It's a thing that, like, I know has been talked about in the past, but I don't think so. Come on, break, 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 break! Oh, I'm totally out of stamina. Oh, shoot. I was like focusing on my fireballs. Oh no, we were so close to our final stage, if you will. If there is a death counter mod command, by the way, it will be on that page on the website, but I don't think there is.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body.
And just attack, okay. Then I got punished. Break. Okay, and I'm out of stamina. We're not back up to 4 fireballs yet. Fireball, 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 dodge, fireball. We're gonna... I was gonna get punished for that one. Man! So something else that you could do in this situation as well, right, is you could turn around and kill that big guy and farm Amrita and then do a whole bunch of level ups. No, I don't think we need to do that, though.
And I will rend it from your very body!
See, that attack, I don't know how we dodge it. Like, we're in ninja form when we're so fast, and I still can't get away from it. Almost broken, and I let that influence my decision to keep pressing hard and just got us hit. Can you call up bosses? Yes, you can. Come on, break, 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 break! Yes, okay, I thought we were gonna get hit.
The cur has some fight in it. But we've only just begun!
Needed one more dodge on that. And I did the wrong thing there. That is a different move. Okay.
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate her.
Hold. Not summoning Kusanagi just yet. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Oh, shoot. Okay, we'll pop it now. Oh, I'm in a different form? Because I'm in ninja form. Interesting. This is victory right here, by the way. Pick up all the things. Nice. We did it. So can I swap forms in this too? I can. And I have lightning on this one, and I have fire on the other one. And that... I don't know what just popped up there. And that's because of this. So Kusanagi is fire form, but on my ninja, I've got Nikomata, who's lightning. So we can have different elements on our upgrade.
One day, you will stand in Takeda's way.
That horse leapt so high.
Well met. I am Honda Tadakatsu, retainer of Tokugawa. And who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa. Takechio.
To think, one with such talent was just sitting idle. A most pleasant surprise. Takeda Shingen, the peerless tiger of Kai, of the Warring States period, has finally bared his fangs.
Indeed, James.
Yokai have joined with the Red Horde, and are mercilessly crushing the Tokugawa army. The fangs are relentless, digging deeper with each bite. The Red Horde's target goes without saying. Lord Ieyasu. Since we were but boys, we have fought countless battles in the name of peace.
James knows his Warring States period figures.
Lord. Even if it means forfeiting my own life.
James, you missed it, but in the tutorial, Hanzo Hattori died. But now we're in the past, so I'm sure we're gonna see him again.
Lord Ieyasu's Hamamatsu Castle lies ahead. No one pursues us. But you are able to kill yokai. Might you lend us your strength? Well, I wish you a safe journey.
Wash up on a beach. Oda Nobunaga, a young ruler in Japan with great military ambitions. Takeda Shingen of Kai, a sworn enemy and constant thorn in the side of Nobunaga. L'Histoire, Historia de Japan, Volume 2. Accompanied by Shinroku via Spirit Division. Yeah, so Nikomata, we borrowed. But the other ones, like, they divide.
Sharing my lord's childhood name is quite the coincidence. I have been tasked with holding this position until my lord reaches Hamamatsu Castle.
There are people fighting over there.
And assist him in whatever way possible.
Compass function. The compass displays not only your objectives, but other helpful information as well, such as the locations of shrines and graves. Additionally, during combat, the compass's exterior will glow red. In special circumstances, the entire compass may glow as well. Hold on. L3, this, I can actually pause it. One moment. The quick bathroom break is needed. I shall return very soon. I'll leave you with some music. I'll be right back. I have returned. Boy, today, where I am, very, very cold day. Like, I think it was like 8:30, and I happened to look at the temperature, and it was like 2 degrees this morning. Very cold. So I turned the heat up in my house a little bit, and I gotta tell you, now I am way too warm. Way too warm. Anyways. What game was the NES game, James, where you play as Shingen? Goodbye, crosscode music. Because we are back to the game. We picked up a lot of gear, by the way, off of that dude. We should probably take a peek at it. Crimson General's bow. That's cool. It has a symbol, Pride of the Crimson Army, on it. It's a set piece. I love set pieces. I don't know why. I like set armor set stuff in games. It's always fun for me. So if you get more of that set, what do you get? You get defense attached to your stamina stat. You get guard key consumption, key pulse bonus, martial art key damage up, enhanced attack and defense with the Odachi, which is his weapon, right? We got this off the guy we just killed, and or took down. He didn't die. We got melee damaged up on unscathed. So something to keep in mind is we could go into what do they call it? The scroll. We could go back and play that mission again and fight him again and again and again and probably unlock the rest of the Crimson Army set. We might be able to get it to drop off of other guys as well, but he's a definite contender for. One of Takeda's 4 Heavenly Kings, although cavalry archery fell to the wayside as a group. Aha! That's how you bring up the other one. I figured it out, everybody. I figured it out. So that's really strong. 137. We have a 101. 124. The set bonus does nothing for us right now. The Spirit Force charge. That might be the charge for using your ultimate, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure. This one has range damage up. It has the Amrita Amrita gauge charge. That's got to be for your ultimate. I don't know what I want to do. By the way, you also notice that weapons have a familiarity on them, so they get better as you use them, and that's also required for certain kinds of upgrades, which we haven't seen any of that yet in this game. Strategy war sim called Shingen the Ruler. Neat. I might want to look that up later. Yeah, you know what? Bam. We'll equip it there. But on our other character, I'm gonna equip this one, the ninja version of it. What else did we get? We got new weapons. So we were using the dual Tachi. Oh, look at this. We did actually get his Nagamaki. So we could have defense bonus attached to stamina if we used it. I really don't know that I want to use a large sword, but that is a lot of attack. We also got Palisade Breaker, big axe. Oh, you know what? I just thought of when I was saying I was using the hammer, I was actually technically using axes. I think they were axes, not hammers. However, I'm pretty sure I was using a hammer. That was an axe type weapon in Nioh 2, now that I think about it. Yeah. So if you notice, the familiarity of our current weapon is maxed out at 550. It's not going to get any better. You'll also notice that that bar isn't full. I'm assuming we can do something to increase it further. I'm going to swap to this. Out our ninja weapons. The Tonfa? The Tonfa are really cool, too. I don't think I'm going to swap, though. How about body piece? That is also light. Wonderful. Up. This stays the same. I'm assuming it doesn't look different. See what it looks like, but it increases our weight, so I don't go with it. Gold earned up. Auto life recovery on evade? Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. How does that work? Gradually recovers life over time after a successful evade. Cool. That's cool. Also, in the equipment stuff, usually there'll be ways to, like, take... Like, let's say we want that... let's say we want that auto life recovery. Usually there's going to be a way to, like, remove it off of here and attach it to something else while you destroy the original piece. So we'll have to keep that kind of stuff in mind. Okay. So, I know we're going to go up the hill, but this feels like it just opened up immensely to me. Heck, we have a map now. The map on the main menu, blah, blah, blah. Place markers anywhere on the map. So this is what we just did, right? Right there. And now we're here. Oh, check it out. They're like all sorts of different areas. A boat. Okay. I don't want to just, like, leave, but I do want to explore around. Loot. I have no idea if we can swim. In fact, I would assume we can't, but maybe we can now. Swim? Found stuff. Yeah, so, I'm not going to shoot, but, right, we can see that there's the yokai over there. A couple of them. There's something there. Interesting. I am certain if I walk off of that, I die, so I'm not going to. I am certain. Now, if they were really sneaky, they would have hit something right here. Shoot them? Nah. A waste of ammo.
You don't know the way. You should be able to see it from atop that hill.
Yokai looks like a hunger spirit. Made of the souls of cannibals.
Do you remember Tadakatsu? Despite appearances, he's quite good with children. When you were young, you used to pester him to let you ride on his shoulders.
Gotta explore. Although, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to explore at the moment. I definitely don't want to be missing stuff. He said that we'll be able to see the way once we reach the top. You like the swords that are just, like, randomly in the ground here and there? I do. Is there a person up there? Oh no, it's a flag. Oh, that was a cool, like, reveal of the giant thing in the sky. Title screen. I think I took a screenshot.
That grotesque creature blotting out the sky? It resembles the one we saw in Edo. And there's Hamamatsu Castle beside it. I am not fond of the idea, but I suppose we ought to take a closer look.
Oh, look at that big guy down there just walking. Okay, so the game is just like officially opened up with this. There's a weird red pillar leading up to the sky. There's another one over there. Those are going to be special spots to clear. Okay. Sure. Go run around. There's a magically bound chest. That's what it looks like. Clear the enemies to be able to open it. I would bet you. Like there's a cave in the mountain right there. Right? Let's go. Let's go check that out.
The castle town's been completely engulfed. Are the people inside safe?
I see another shrine right there, too. Too bad they don't, like, unlock on your map when you can spot them. I feel like I could probably just jump down there. I don't think I want to. Something tells me I could.
Years devoted to honing my skills with the blade. Only to die without passing them on.
You have acquired samurai points. You can use them to learn martial arts under the Acquire Martial Arts / Ninjutsu in the main menu. Alright, acquiring martial arts. You can use samurai locks and ninja locks and then spend the points you have earned to learn martial arts and ninjutsu via the menu. Right. So what's interesting, right? And the previous game had like this stuff too. You will 100% kind of focus a certain type of weapon. And so we're gonna want to decide what weapon we want to main, and I haven't decided just yet. Select and learn a martial art. Martial arts in the samurai category can be used with all weapon types. We'll probably start there for sure, the samurai category. Select is particularly powerful, yeah. But this is the sword one, and you'll notice if we come in here that we'll be unlocking new moves. Oh, and this one here is like a high stance thing, which available after learning high stance, available after learning low stance. So we still haven't learned the stances. But over here, right, this is when you do a key, like pulse out, stagger enemies. When you're down, triangle to attack while getting up. I mean, like, you get all sorts of new abilities and ways to play, and all of the different weapon trees are very... They have some similarities to them, but some of them have some really unique stuff in them as well. Time for dinner? Yep. Alright, what's in the samurai tree? So we currently already know... Oh! This is how we learn high stance and low stance. Got it. What do we currently know, right? We currently know mid stance. We know the key pulse. We know the grapple. We know the final blow. We know assassinate. So we've done all of those. The Purify Yokai Realm and the arts proficiency. So we've done all of that. Great. We can't even see what the tree looks like for the other ones. We can see style shift. Oh, because we currently have that. I got it. This one, flash attack. For a quick attack when switching weapons after a successful key pulse. Oh, but look at that. He swapped his weapon without swapping to ninja style. So we might actually be able to have 2 weapons on the samurai style, like I was mentioning earlier. So the different stances, let's read them real quick. The mid stance, which is the only one we have right now, is the basic middle stance. Defensively potent with a selection of attacks that are average in both power and safety. Changing your stance will alter the properties of your attacks and dodge. Additionally, some martial arts... Right. However, if we go to a high stance, this stance boasts high offensive power and a number of powerful attacks. Low stance is very evasive, leaves little vulnerability in its movement, not expend much ki. So, low stance is typically a lot faster and has a lot better, like, blocking. High stance is not going to be as good for dodging and blocking, but is going to do the biggest damage. And then mid is, you know, your balanced sort of. What is this guy? This is deflect. Press L1 before getting attacked by anything but a burst attack to deflect it. Successfully deflecting an attack will restore your ki and increase your ninjutsu and your arts gauges as well. I want that. Want that. That's the parry. Okay, we spend our 1 point on that. Flux needs both high and low stance. Okay. What do we got over here? Frost Moon Humanity. Bay of the Warrior Novice needs to be completed. Sure. Frost Moon Heaven. Frost Moon Earth. So they're all special moves. Not Harry the Platypus. Nope. Nope. It's my Sortificator Actiflecticator move. May as well hit the shrine. Fast travel is a thing. Become a visitor allows you to go to other players' games. Expedition allows you to progress a story with other players. That's great. We have some points to spend for leveling up. I could just go with like this. However, I'm feeling like this for boosting our damage, our life. E is a great option. I'm just kind of like playing around to see how they change everything, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go heart again. I only have enough to do one. Sortificator Deflectinator. Yes. Battle Scroll. Oh, look at this, look at this. Okay, so the time that we're from is 1622 CE, and 1572 CE is the Warring States, where we are. I like being able to see that. By the way, we could run this mission again, just for fun, if I really wanted to. And you can see down there we would get 2,000 monies. We'd get 400, I'm guessing, Amrita as a reward. And then we'd get whatever else we picked up in the mission, too. So I really like that. I really like the ability to go back and do those things again. Very cool. Got enemies down there. Got a pathway just over here. That definitely goes somewhere if I wanted to jump down there, which I don't. I also think I could hear a wolf, by the way. Oh. Whatever is making that sound is right below us. I have a suspicion. There, Nioh 2, there was like a cat spirit. I'm kind of wondering if that might be it. Okay, can't cut those down. Jack. Okay, got him. Another down there. There's a whole village coming up as well. Kind of want to go, like, that direction, though, to where we saw that, like, mine shaft. Game just, like, completely opens up, and it's so different for this game. Getting the backstab on him, too. Nice. That's a big thing. Big claws. Okay, then. You know, the gaming rule that says where you're supposed to go, you don't go. I feel like that's where you're supposed to go. But also the game is completely open, right? So maybe there is no, like, supposed to go. That is the cat thing, by the way, that I thought. Knows where that goes. Turn back this way, we can get to the cave area up there. That's where I want to go. So that's where we're gonna go first. I want to go to that cave thing. We saw it at the top of the cliff, and I thought it looked cool, so that's what we're gonna do. I wonder, will enemies pop up out of here? These fields, there's also a big enemy up there. We got a little guy over there. However, the path that I want to take is actually over here. That's the path that I want to take. However, we're going to peek up there because I think there's a shrine. We'll just grab it. This game being open is crazy. It actually is... Can I tell you I'm getting, like, slightly Elden Ring vibes? Guide back home? Oh, wait a second. So it's not a shrine, but I found a Kodama. Kodama merit plus 10. If you were an enemy, you would absolutely jump out of the rice paddy. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was expecting. Each time you show a lost Kodama the way home, the number of elixirs replenished at shrines will be increased. By earning the trust of the Kodama, you will gain Kodama merit, which can be used to receive Kodama blessings. You can select blessings at the shrines.
Ah, a Kodama. Is it lost? Perhaps it's been separated from its companions.
I wouldn't say it was lost exactly. What I would say is its shrine was no longer. It was in disrepair. Alright, back down. Take fall damage. Yes. Wonderful. Now we know. Kokiri, actually, you gotta carry it all the way back to its friend. That was an interesting mechanic, and I also disliked it. Because there were so many of them, and it was like, oh, I gotta, like, take time out of whatever I was wanting to do this thing, and then we started skipping them. It's just one of the faults I had with that game. Ooh, enemy base. They're conquered by defeating all enemies. Conquering one will increase your exploration level. Conquering certain bases enable you to open chests or access shrines guarded by Kodama. Like to see it? Sounds cool, sounds fun. Let's do it. Okay, that guy's gotta go first. Yeah, and then the prize was a joke. So there's 5 guys here. I see 3 more. Oh, I see all 4. I missed! Hold on, I'm gonna try and do a parry. Too early. Guy's a slow attacker. Dang! Oh, okay, he's gonna kill me. Dang it! Okay, you know what? Just die. We'll get better at the parries. We're gonna have to get better at the parries. Oh good, we only pulled 1. He doesn't know how to do the terrain. There's a parry. Don't let him grab you on that. Punished. Only 1 dude left. We know where he is. Can I jump to there? No. Okay, it's fine. We win! Enemy base captured. Secret skills text, Vital Spirit. You can pray at a shrine to learn the skill. Nice. I wonder if that's a guaranteed drop out of there or if that was super rare. Guide the Kodama back home. Merit increase. Open the box.
Goodness. So there were indeed others.
Gobi Garden, Garment, Oak Helmet, Crescent Moon, Kusari Gamma. Oh, that was an increase, by the way. Equipment with a star, items with powerful or rare effects. Very rarely, such items can be obtained from enemies or chests. I think we gotta look at it then. Yeah, I mean, that has a lot more attack on it, and it has a purple key recovery speed. So that is the thing that's like rare on it, the key recovery speed, which we'd love to see that. We'll swap. While we're here, let's take a peek at our other stuff. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Faster movement and Jitsu hit. Yes. Oh, we got accessories now, too. Wait, can I wear these on the other character? No. Okay. We don't have the right stats to activate them. Hold on, let's see if it tells us a little bit more detail. Stats required to activate. I don't know what stat that is off the top of my head. It's a head with intellect. You need intellect for it. Too dumb for both of these. However, I do think we get the base defense. I just don't think we get the special effects. So, yeah, we'll equip them. Why not? Take a other stuff. Bevy. Don't have the stuff. Man. Alright, we need to be paying attention to what stats we're gonna be getting next, right? For equipping gear. We also got the General's Waist Guard. I didn't notice that. Also very heavy. There we go. That's an increase. Gauntlets. They're lighter, but we still don't have the stats required. Lighter, better defense, but we lose out on a little bit of guard key consumption. I think I'm going to swap. We do lose some toughness out of it. It would be nice to get the equipment drop rate and whatnot, which we're not going to be getting. That's okay. Finally, what do we got in here? Heirloom cubes, which is too heavy. However, I do want to see what it looks like. Hey, look! Hammer! Yeah, the hammer is an axe-type weapon. Alright, what else can we find in this little village? Anything? Here, you know what, Bomber? See what it plays like. Have one of these. I don't have a special on it yet. Can also do the spin. It's the hammer. I'm still honestly surprised with myself that I mained them on the last game. It's really out of character for me to weapons like that. Had a good time with it too. Tiger running amulet. Oh, is that over here? Tiger running amulet. Increase your top running and dashing speed for a period of time. An amulet imbued with the energy of Nioh mages. Ah, is that magic then? We have 1 out of 20. It sounds like it's a consumable magic item. Okay. Probably have to hit a tutorial for that, though. I don't know if there's anything up here. Take a quick look. Candle lit, I guess. This goes somewhere. Enemy up there. Loot at the end. Ooh. Raising your exploration level allows you to gain items and base stat increases while also granting area info based on your level. Displaying the entire map inside an area, displaying location of exploration spots, display the location of collectibles. Your exploration level can be raised by completing myths, capturing enemy bases, purifying lesser crucibles, and exploring the region. Additionally, interacting with friendly yokai such as Kodama, Scampuses, and Jiko will also raise it. All roads lead to Rome. Alright, we're coming back this way. I'm not even done exploring the village, but I do... Let's try. Nice try. I don't really like that forward somersault attack. I was looking at that dude when we were attacked by the other dude. It's exactly what they wanted, by the way. Look, it goes off in a whole new direction with new stuff to find. I don't want to do that, but I will grab this item and go back. there is like a fatigue with open world games, right? And I feel like this is part of the fatigue of like there's so many places to look and things to do. Ooh, I don't like that. How about you come back this way? Dang it, I got hit. Cave? Onamori. Hey, this is a rare one too. And it says it's an upgrade. Hold on. Is that just a straight upgrade or what? Wrong buttons. Yeah, that's just a straight upgrade. And it has life drain with fire damage. So if we had fire that we could do, get some life drain. Which, by the way, you know what? Down here, this is where like our elixir is. We have other things that I haven't even thought to like come over here and stuff, but temporarily become easier to raise your familiarity with a weapon. But this is how we can use these things, like the arrow-proof amulet and the tiger running amulet. I don't want to use them. We only have one. There was another item up this way. We'll grab it before we turn around. It's because it's visible, right? Oh, water. Okay, this is the edge of this section of the map. Good. Alisade breaker. That axe. Okay. Finish exploring this area. I'm pretty sure back here I saw an item. Yep. Might be something up above us there, I don't know. There. What I thought was gonna be a cave is not, so that's a little disappointing. Anything else right here? Yeah, maybe we found everything. Although that rock looks weird. Can I break these? Oh. Right? This rock looks really weird. Okay. Where there should have been a cave. So everybody's aware, should have been a cave. We can't actually climb that. Oh, item. Almost missed it. The rock looks like it might eat you. Yeah, it kind of looked like it might bite you. I also thought the same thing. What is a cave except a rock that eats you? That's also a good point, I guess. Do caves typically digest you, though? That's a good question. Is it really eating if there's no digestion? That's a real question for you. Oh, are you ready? Here we go. Oh boy! No! I'm dead. Yep, let me go to there and do that. Oh. So this is a real person. They have a benevolent grave. Wonder Okay, so it must be they have set down that they're willing to play with other people. This dude has purple armor already. We're level 15. I don't need to request assistance, though. We have to go get our Amrita back. Smithing text. Grimy hatchet and rusty hoe. Huh. Okay, cool. Alright, our Amrita is way over there. I see it. Ooh, like, I want to do some of these too. Like, that's a real person as well. I'm gonna get our stuff back, though, before I attempt any of those. Although, I might just fight this guy again. I don't think there's any... I was gonna say backstabbing. I don't think there's any backstabbing. Run! Run! Oh my goodness! Trying to hit him right on the middle of his head. Missed. It's like, hey, don't forget you got ninjutsu. Dead. I think we could kill him. I don't know if it's worth it. He's not really a boss. He's just a big guy out in the field, you know? He might drop something. I want my stuff back. This is like a common enemy type from the previous games. Anfa. Probably just run around him. I don't know. Maybe I can unlock a sneak attack. I mean, like, we have sneak attack. You just saw me do one on that other dude. I don't think the big guy's gonna have a sneak attack. What? What is this going on in there? We're going in there. See if I can get a sneak attack on somebody. Turning. Oh! Oh! My key is completely broken. He's got a case of the big head. Shoot. Don't die. That dude's got one hit left. Okay, he's down. Is that everybody? I think it is. Break. New special effects for following Guardian Spirit have been unlocked. Crucible Spike destroyed. Spirit Force increased. Guardian Spirit also strengthened. Okay, we want to find those. When we see those, we do them. Is there anything else here? Loot? Oh, there is some, but... Like a box? Shrine has been registered. Over there, I see it. This guy was electrocuted. That's how he died. So he must have been fighting one of the big dudes. Definitely died from being electrocuted. You know what it's like. Yeah, let's go unlock the shrine, I guess. By the way, you see the other Kodama have shown up at the shrine now? Secret skills, text used. We learned Vital Spirit. And skill management, yeah. I think we should look to see what it is. Acquired skills can be activated via the skill management option in the shrine menu, as long as their cost is within your skill capacity. There are 3 types of skills, Samurai, Ninja, and then Common. Each type of skill's capacity can be increased by finding relevant text or memorandum. Text and memorandums can be acquired by trading with the merchant or as exploration level rewards. Okay. Skills can be reviewed via the status option. Alright, so what did we get? This is common. Increase Amrita gained when defeating an enemy by 4%. That's just awesome. I see, right? So we have a skill capacity. We have 10. This costs 4. We get to mix and match them. They're just like passives that we always have. Learned skill has been activated, is now capable of being used. This is just a passive. Ah, so some of them will not be passives, but that one is. Like it? Okay, we have blessings now, right? Let's take a peek at this. There's Jizo merit as well. Those guys are new. But Kodama merit can be spent at the Kodama blessing menu to acquire different elixir effects. Spent merit can be redistributed any number of times. So what do we have? We've got elixir drop rate that we could boost. Medicine efficacy. Amount of life restored by medicinal items. Increase spirit force when you use an elixir. I'm still not entirely sure, by the way, what spirit force is. Increased damage dealt when you use an elixir. I like that. Decreased damage taken when you use an elixir. I like that too. They're also blue, by the way. Finding elixirs on the ground is also awesome, right? Because it lets you re-up a healing item or in the map. But I think I'm gonna buy this one. Oh, it's only 1%, by the way. That's 1.2%. 4%, 2.5, and 3. Not 3%, 3. Alright, we're going to take decreased damage and elixir drop rate. Yep. And let's also level up. So, skill. We're missing skill for different pieces of gear. We're definitely looking at it, right? And I think 6 would actually let us wear some of the pieces. And then we also know that intellect is needed for some of the accessory items. But I'm going to go skill to start with, because I was fairly certain there was a couple pieces of gear we could swap to. Okay. Now we look. But these guys are all heavy. I don't want to go to heavy. Like this one right here is skill based, so I could actually swap to this. Going to. And that has dropped our weight. I could wear a heavy helmet now, and we'd still be in the green, which I like. That is stamina, I think. You like that one might be stamina? Could. What do we got, though? We've got lowered defense, lowered base defense, increased, but heavier, but we have the weight for it now. I think I like it. Oops. Still stay in the green at that, which is great. 33, this is 24. 2, 6. We have a 32. Damage taken while attacking goes down. You get faster movement when you do a purification, and will this tell us what Spirit Force is? Increase Spirit Force in proportion to how much damage? No, it doesn't. I'm not sure what Spirit Force is yet. We'll figure it out, though. 32. Down here we had a 33. Faster movement on Amrita absorption. Still damage taken down. Increased elemental damage taken. That might be the play. I think it is the play. Well, I can move around while. Oh, cause I'm just in the menu and it's not really paused. Totally didn't expect that. Omamori are some stuff here that we, of course. Oh, we do have the required intelligence for these. So I think we're gonna probably swap off of the Magatamas. Even though they give us some base defense, these ones actually give us stuff like life plus 25. Untouched elixir, is that a chance to not use one? Yeah, that's an 8% chance. That's not terrible. Increased paralysis accumulation on enemy. We're gonna do that, and then on this other one, we're gonna do that. Because then we get double the untouched elixir, right? Let's double check that in our status. I would imagine we could see it in here. How do I scroll the list? There we go. 16% untouched elixir. 16% chance to not use our elixir when we heal. That's wonderful. Take a quick peek at whatever we picked up here. Nobi Gauntlet. Those are better, and we stay in the blue? Yeah. Okay. This feels like an area, like a camp that we can, here. Shigeyoshi the Purifier. We're going up here. Oh, it is an enemy base. Guy right over there. Feels to me like I want to go take him out. Well, we got another dude. I gotta tell you, wearing this armor, I am so fast. Very noticeable. So, we got 9 guys left, and I can see 4, 5, 6 guys. I see 6 guys. Don't want them to all attack us at the same time, but that might be what happens. I doubt that over there is part of this encampment. That was a chest. Potential bow upgrade. Got 2 guys over here. And that guy's definitely going to see us if we go out there. So I'd like to snipe him. Now, will that guy see the body? I have no idea. I'm assuming he won't. Wonderful. So we'll get this guy next. Turn around. Because we really don't want him to go too far. Oh! There's like stealth mechanics in grass. How about that? I thought for sure we'd be able to get them both, but... Totally invisible, yeah. But we weren't really. I mean, sort of were. Alright, so... 5 guys left. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th dude is up by the door, I thought? Maybe? He might even be inside. Well, this might pull a couple guys. We'll find out. Yeah, we just alerted everybody. I heard the alarm. Look, they're at attention, but they didn't come running because they didn't actually know where I was. How about that? Kind of interesting.
What?
Oh, he like materialized.
You won't leave here alive.
I'm really not a fan of that move. I feel like it's too big. Gotcha!
Damn it all! This isn't how...
I mean... This isn't how it was supposed to go, but it is how it went. Got the bloody iron key. Bet you that unlocks the door up there.
Those reprobates who seek to profit from such hard times will be judged by the gods.
Kind of wish the money pickup range was just a little bigger. By the way, enemies, specifically like player revenants who have dual swords, I always remember not liking to fight them. But I was using like a heavier axe, and maybe that was why. Speed was hard to manage. Hey, box? Box? Purple. Secret skill text. Panacea Cure Fast. Okay, cool. We take it. Like to see it? By the way, I didn't really think about this before, but when we were in here, not in there, when we were in here, I got the parry. The parry, or it's called deflect, right? But it's only for samurai. Does ninja have one too? I already own these, right? So what? Canny flame. No, we own that. For pus form. Temporarily turn into a scampus covered in spikes. Learn from a handbook, okay? Any bubble? Oh, water bubble attack. Okay. Storm kunai, paralysis shuriken, fire shuriken, poison shuriken. I really hope there's a deflect in here. But I am at this very moment not seeing it if there is one. Aid. Circle right before getting hit. Restore. Oops. Well, I was trying to read that for button. It restores your ki and increase your ninjutsu and arts gauges as well. Gives you a long period of invulnerability. So that, I mean, because you're a ninja, maybe there is no parry. Maybe it's all evade. Footstool jump, you can jump off their head. Air dodge, flash attack. What else we got over here? Altrips, ground fire, Rackinson coin, Altrip ball, ground fire, shadow stitch. Throw a kunai that prevents the movement of enemies it hits. Interesting. Grapple final blow, assassinate. Ada shell. Oh, being hit by an enemy attack while this is active will release a cloud of smoke to dodge the attack and maneuver you behind the enemy. That's a ninja technique if I've ever seen one. Super cool. What else we got down here? Trembling earth, slam the ground to create a shockwave. Lightning step. Pheasant leap. Instantly jump high into the air, can be executed while performing other attacks or actions. Huh. Okay. Shadow self. Oh, look at that. Traction. Burrow? Go underground? No, that's crazy. And then a flashbang. It says blinding shell. It's not like blinding as in flash, it's blinding as in like fine particles. Okay. There is no deflect though that I saw. Missed. Gigantic scampus? Neat. Okay. Well, I'm gonna want to get evade for sure. There's gonna be this like confusion moment, almost certainly, where you're trying to parry and you're not realizing which form you're in, and so you can't parry. Or maybe you're trying to perfect dodge. However, I guess the thing with the perfect dodge is if you try to perfect dodge as a samurai and you don't get the perfect dodge, I think you still get the dodge, if that makes sense. So it's probably better that way. Alright, we're all set here. I am going to attempt level 12, though. It fell to death. Ow! Ow! Got him! Wait. It said something about the direction of the Revenant? And then those things went off and flew that way. What did that mean? I didn't see it. I didn't get to read the whole thing. Huh. Okay. There's more Amrita over here. Did it lead me towards that? Don't know. I don't know. Watching again to try to reread it? Okay, cool. Okay, so that right there almost certainly is a spawn for like a high-level enemy. And you can see a couple people have died around it. Probably should check it out though, right? Just a second, I'm gonna come back to the shrine and heal up. When I say heal up, I mean get our elixir back. I'm up there too. Okay, the Panacea Cure Fast is a skill. So we go to skill management. Increases life restored by elixirs by 15%. Done. Easy. Easy. Done. I want to check these buildings out. The arts gauge charges while in ninja style as well. Charge the arts gauge and then use a martial art or strong attack with triangle. Okay, but I can't see the arts gauge, right? So, how would you know when it's charged? Come down here. I dare you. Worried about this dude coming up on us. No, thank you. I don't want that. Keep it for yourself. Ow. Alright, Bomber says, the message said, direction of the Revenant Malice has been marked on the map. Oh, it's been marked on the map? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay. Sure. By the way, we are coming back down here to see what that enemy. Insatiable hunger, new. So there's Chichiko around, there's Six Jizo. Hear that little bell? I'm gonna follow it. We're getting sidetracked, I know. Oh! This is leading us towards the Chichiko, I think is what it was called. It seems to be up there. So what the heck's back here? Why do I get the feeling that this water is poison? Guy up there. What is... Oh! What is that? It's a slime. Ouch. Okay, that was dirty. Let's all agree that that was dirty. Are there more in there? I can see that one. Like, can I shoot it? You can just see its head popping up out of the water. Do a thing. Oof. I don't know if you noticed, but like after it did that attack, it was vulnerable, so that's what we gotta wait for. Okay, I've completely gone the wrong direction now, haven't I? Okay, we're exploring everything. This goes back to the village that we already did. Wonderful. Have this big guy. I feel like I want to kill him so bad. I feel like I want to kill him so bad. So let's try again. He's down. I'm out of key. Trying to get big again, I imagine. Yes, he is. Out of key. Okay, if you couldn't tell, we're getting better. Did I even get hit by him? I feel like I didn't even get hit by him. Secret skills text unshakable. Yeah, wonderful. I don't hate that we did that at all. An enemy up here that we'll do a sneak attack on. Okay. Anything in the house? Or the houses? Are they even enterable? They don't look like they're enterable.
What's that? Looks like a flying ball?
Talking about this or something else here? Oh, there it is, right there, right there. What do I do? Shoot it? Maybe. That was the bell that we could hear. We're gonna go figure that out here in a second. Oh, it came over. Pet! I shot you, but now I'll pet you. Chijiko are yokai that look like floating handballs. They love being used for target practice, and if you pet them after bringing one down, they will give you something precious as a sign of friendship. Listen to the sound of bells to find them. So we definitely heard the bell before we ever saw the marker on the map, which is great. Another samurai lock. That's a wonderful thing to find. Transformed art, heaven flash lightning unlocked as well. Okay, hold on. We'll look at that stuff in a little bit. I'm gonna go over to where I think the big enemy is at. Looking up there, there's a building. Slow it down. That, right there. Nothing? Nothing. Oh my goodness, and then it broke and it scared me. Okay, but you see that spot right there, as soon as we approach it, something is going to spawn. Oh, but it's just a little guy? Okay. Sure. Yo! Got it. Got hit by that. Come on, Key, come on, Key. Fireball. Didn't hit the wrong guy. Okay, let's kill this guy. That was way too late for me. Heal, heal, heal. So, the other guy I could kill pretty easily with the fire. But there we go. Got him. Pop a heal. We gotta get another skill text here. Actually, that even looks different than something. Woo! That was close. Actually, fireball. Do it. Killed it. Nice.
First the wall.
Ninja locks. First one. Now we can use that to unlock the evade. Perfect dodge. Do it, right? I mean, like, there's tons of stuff we could unlock, like kunai, which would be better shuriken. They have the same accumulation rate as the kunai or as the shuriken, but they have less stock. But again, they're heavier, so they should do more damage. But again, the evade I feel like is the first one we. And we could also be looking at Kusarigama skills, you know, but don't have any more blocks. I do have 2 more samurai points, so probably we should learn high and low stance. Yeah. I'm surprised that when I learned that, we didn't see a whole bunch of new bubbles form, but okay. High and low stance learned. Next thing, we can get Flux. Changing to another stance on a successful key pulse increases the amount of key recovered. So, this is where the stance dancing comes. It's like, you do like a combo on mid, and then when you do your key pulse, you also do key pulse and switch to high stance. You get more key back, and then you can switch immediately back to mid if you want, or you can then attack in high, and you can then switch back on the next key pulse. I don't know. It's really fun for me. I really like how that works. Okay, so where are we? Here. Here, and we're supposed to go this way. But kind of want to turn around. We'll go and see what this arrow is pointing to. We'll go to the 6 Jizo. Come back down here, I guess. This is probably another, like, enemy base, if I had to guess. We'll see what's in this section. Spirit Vein. Compatible Guardian Spirit required. Oh, that was the big rock that we said looks like it could eat us. So it was a special thing. It's called a Spirit Vein. Now we know. Got an enemy up here. Little guy. I can get behind him. I can. Okay, so actually, let's play around with this, right? So here's our base attack, right? That was our mid stance. This is now high stance. Much slower, but should do a lot more damage, right? It also has different attacks. Then we've got our low stance. Much faster. Does less damage, right? In fact, I think you can combo that forever as long as you have power. Then let's try... Oh, are these all the same because they're... No, that one's different. Or doesn't even have one. Okay, good to know. That goes up to where we feared already. I just want to make sure there's nothing on this platform. No. This door looks openable. There's an enemy to our left. I hear something. Oh, that must be the 6Gs though. Didn't like that. Oh, and if you were unaware, right, you can see my stance on the bottom right. And the way that I swap between stances is I hold R1 and then square goes to the left one, triangle goes to the top one. Right? It's just the cardinal directions of the buttons. So like R1 circle puts your weapon away. All right, we pray at the 6th. Jizo merit plus 100. Praying at the 6th Jizo will earn you Jizo merit. Jizo blessings can be earned depending on your Jizo merit and are available at shrines, just like the Kodama blessings. Cool. Get out soon. Can I get on top of this? I mean, I see stuff in through the windows. I feel like I'll be able to get in there, although I don't see anything in there to get. Let's not worry about it. Shrine added to the map. Oh, I see it over there. Where are we now? Okay. There's the shrine. There's the little village. Oh, that village is actually like a different map area? I don't want to go into that other map area. I kind of want to like clear this one. Makes sense to me. That doesn't look like a normal enemy. We're gonna go check that out here in a moment. The unshakable skill learned. Let's see what that is. It is a samurai only. Oh, look at this. So we actually have different capacity for each section. I was thinking like we were gonna have 10 points to spend between all of them, but we have 10 points here and 10 points here, which is nice. Reduce damage taken while you're attacking. Sure, done. We'll take it. Let's check the blessings of the Jizo. To acquire different buffs for use while battling in the Crucible. Okay. So only when we're in the Crucible, which I don't know what the Crucible is yet. The one little, like, thing we did where we stabbed our sword into a red spot on, like, a rock, that wasn't a Crucible, was it? Maybe it was. Life corrosion recovery. I don't know what life corrosion is. I don't like it. Elixir drop rate up. You always like that. Corrosion recovery on Guardian skill. Melee damage in the group. I'm just going to get melee damage and elixir drop rate, but when we know what corrosion actually is, we might change our mind. Level up again. Don't know what to put the point in next. I'm certainly not trying to be like evenly distributed. We're sort of being evenly distributed at the moment. I'm not trying for that, though. But the fact that we can reset our points at any time, great, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I think I'm going to take stamina to help keep our equipment weight down. So I want to see what this is over here. I can't target it. I can talk to him?
There's nothing left here. Taro, take your mother and make for the ferry. You might yet find some food there.
Insatiable hunger. Head to the ferry. Hold on. Aha! We have, like, submissions. Rewards. That looks like ninja lock, I think. Oh, we're actually in a different map now. So I'm gonna turn around. That's the ferry. So yeah, I wanna go up this way. So northeast of us into this. So we can get the Chichiko, and this I'm guessing is gonna be another like stronghold. Oh, this is that place with that big weird guy. Like a wolf. Yeah, he's like a wolf. I don't want to just rush in there and attack him. I want to make sure that there aren't other enemies in there, and if there are, let's try and take them. I would hate to have 8 guys on us and that big dude, you know? I feel like that's what we're setting ourselves up for if we just run in. However, I'm not seeing anybody else. And make it to there. Can't go in there. Here's another thing. The general vicinity of the big wolf guy. I think I hear a guy inside that house. We have our, like, ultimate. I'll also pop that on him, too. You know, if we die, I don't know if that gauge resets. Samurai lock, nice. Transformed art, moonlit snow charge unlocked. That door looks openable. Roof looks drop-inable. Time for you to hit the sack bomber. The hay. The door is locked. Still just scoping the area out.
Aha. Is that a target I see? We ought to try shooting it down.
Not going that way. We're not leaving. Okay. Did not see that guy. Can see a dude right there. And then what else we got? Item up there. Oh, okay. There's a dude on the roof. There's a dude back there. Yeah, I'm really glad we didn't just run in, right? There's enough guys around that would have screwed up the fight. There's another dude, I think, laying down right there. We should also find out if we can start this fight with, like, a drop attack on him. Is that a thing? Probably doesn't get close enough. See that big tail? I bet you he's got, like, a tail whip attack. No, he's not close enough. Somebody sees me. Not a fan of that dude. Probably does not get close enough to anybody. Or any roof, I mean. Oh boy, he sees me now. I guess we're on. I don't know if he can get up here. Want to find out? Watch him just leap across. Whatever. We're gonna fight him over here. Okay. Whoa! I missed it! Got it. Okay, we're popping this. Get down here where I can hit you. We got the key. Nothing else though. I would love to go kill somebody else while we have this power, you know? There goes the power. Just like that. Okay. Cool. Wasn't too bad, not really. I mean, we definitely got hit. We definitely took damage, but it wasn't that bad. So, do you see how the center isn't lining up as a red? It's not lighting up as a red? That means that we don't get, like, a headshot attack on there. I don't quite know why. Love for him to drop down, though. Doesn't need to be up there. Also, go open the door, and then we'll deal with the rest of them. Also, loot up there. Just waist guard, heirloom waist guard, secret skill text, armor piercer. See that? Get up there. I don't think you do it from here. Ugh. Okay, I want to pop down here so we can see that guy. That sounds like a Kodama. Kodama in that house. I think I shoot this guy to start the fight off. Kills him even. Wonderful. Anybody else? No. Guide him home. Kodama merit plus 10. Replenishable elixirs plus 1. Another thing we want to see. I have a feeling, a suspicion, that this house might also have an enemy in it. Only open, right? Maybe not. Maybe just a chest. We're gonna sneak on to the roof, I think, and get that guy. Shooting him with arrows are gonna take too many arrows. There's a dude in there. Oh, I wanted to check something too. Was this a crucible? This is a crucible spike. Lesser crucible. Okay, so then the Jizo statues help us when we're there. Were we taking just like life damage? How do you go in and out of this place? Like, there's a dude there. There's an enemy. I see him pretty clearly. Here we go. Oh, of course he did that. I tried for the EI strike. It was too slow. Okay, so from here, I think there's only 2 enemies, but there could easily be, like, another thing laying down that I'm not noticing. Like, maybe not, though. Okay. I don't know if I can sneak attack him while he's on the ground, but we'll find out. Can. I think we can get up on the back from here. Good. Good. I think we're done in here. With enemies, at least. There's, I think maybe one more item over here. And then that over there is like basically where we popped out at. Oh, I thought there was an item here. There's no item here. Okay. Item down here. Cool. That's cleared. So there's this whole section back here we haven't seen yet. Right? There's a whole different map section as well. I'm feeling like I'd like to really just focus on one. Another Jizo. You know, we still don't know what the point of this was. Maybe if we fight more Revenants, like more arrows will show up and they'll lead us somewhere? I'm actually pretty shocked that there isn't a Revenant, like, right here. I think there might be one up here, though. Or at least there was. Yeah. Just do it. I'm gonna heal, though, first. Oh, he threw caltrops. not doing a whole lot of damage. Go up to that high stance. Direction of malice has been marked. So we have an arrow there, and now we have another arrow pointing this way. Like, I really wish I knew what that meant. It could legitimately just be he died over that direction, right? Hard to tell. Can't jump over that. I can't jump over that. I think I want to go back that way. I don't think the bush does anything for us. Why does that item down there feel like a trap? Because it was! Trust your instincts, everybody. You gotta go around to get to that one. A drop? I don't know if we can jump back up here if we go down there. That's fine. Hold on. I want to make sure I know where we're facing. I mean, it might lead us down this way. It might not. I guess we'll find out. Should check it out. Stealthy. I think we could see like 3 of these guys. I mean, I'm gonna alert that other one for sure right here. Right? Maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. We did get another one, though. Tiny bit of damage. I think there is still probably one more if I had to guess up the road a little bit. Like, going on right here? Oh, we can't do this, whatever this is. Or Spirit Vein. Yup. Edible Spirit Guardian required. Okay, well, at least we found it. Now it's like on our map, so we know to come back, right? Really thought I'd seen a dude. What? Where are we? Oh. Is it, wait, locked? Oh, locked for teleport, probably? I don't want to pray and reset things yet. Not looking for that. Not at this moment. I am looking for is a way back up into the previous map section. I think it's here, right? Yes. I think we might fight this dude. I feel like these revenants are so much easier than what I remember. So we got another arrow, and they're all sort of pointing in the same direction, aren't they? Whatever that means. We missed an item back here. An important one. Item nonetheless. Okay, so what I want to do is come back up this way. Check out that scampus. And you know, there is still an item that we didn't get up on that rock over here. And we did actually run around, and I didn't see a way up there. Oh, my guess is we have to get on top of this building. I don't see where you would do it, unless we can, like... I cannot jump this, right? It's way too high. No, like, jumping from here. The inside of this didn't have a ladder going up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a way up there. I remember to check the spot again later, maybe? You know, one thing we had seen was there was a ninjutsu that was like for jumping. What if that is something you gotta do there? Thoughts? Thoughts? I totally missed this item too. I guess they're not like crazy important items, but I hate missing stuff. The worst. Okay. We're gonna touch the scampus that's over here. We'll see how they work. Pet.
Ah, that would be a scampus. A cat-like yokai just like myself. Much more rotund than either. Why don't you go ahead and give it a pet?
Doesn't want me to. It's afraid of us. Can I sneak up on you? No. Probably leading us somewhere, right? But let me... Explore? I think I know where this is going to go up to the ledge that we saw an item on. Don't want to drop down, though. Choco cups. We don't need those right now. Oh my goodness! Ah! So much damage, too. Tried to heal, and then he attacked way too fast. I tried to dodge, and I don't think I could get out of the healing animation. Where are we? Okay. We're in the other map zone, but that's okay. We can utilize the fast travel, which we've never done before. That. Perfect. Don't really need to go down there. I want to drop? That's maybe the question, though. Can't quite tell. I think that's where we were with the Scampus. Yeah. Alright, let's just figure out what he does first. And then we'll move on again. Know what to expect, though. Oh, we've cornered him. Nope. Oh, he would have led us this way, okay? He would have led us down this way, where we died. Don't want that to happen again. I can hit that dude from down here. But we will. I mean, look at this. Right? This dude died there. I died there. This dude died there. That dude might have died from the same thing. The bee. Well, I don't want to engage those just yet. He led us all the way up here. A Scampus is a yokai in the form of a particularly corpulent cat. Something good might happen if you follow it. Apparently, Scampus's movement and behavior patterns differ according to their coat coloring. Ninja locks. Okay, so completely different than how they were in the last game, by the way. Also, we got luck +1. And that collectible, I guess. We're gonna fight some of these revenants. This guy fell to death. How about that? Gonna fall to death again. He's not. Oh! I have that move too, buddy. Not using it though. It's too slow. Crimson General's bow. Oh, well, we already had that. That arrow is, yeah, they're all like pointing in the same general direction of down this way. Alright, let's deal with the bees, and then we'll fight some more revenants. Also, I wonder if I can, like, kill a bee with a single arrow. I have no idea what their attack's gonna be like. I'd much rather do that. That didn't do it. That did it. Okay, cool. Looking around. Fight. Sure, he's got the Naginata. He was killed by a bee. Okay, it's a little faster than I expected it to be. Got him. Thorned Gaki. Blood Edge Demon. What's a Thorned Gaki then? He was electrocuted. Alright. Item. Just broke his guard with high stance. Deal. Missing all the hits. On! Okay. Gotta be another enemy up here, right? It wouldn't have this giant section and have only 2 bees in it, right? It's a sneaky spot. Oh. I think when we landed, we were over there and we saw the enemies over here, right? I think so. Yeah, there they are. Those are the guys that we'd seen. What just happened? I don't know where that dude was. Was poised for the jump scare. Around the rock. Only got 1 enemy here left. Do it. Do it. I think he was slightly stuck on the rock trying to get down to me and didn't think he could have hit me. What it seemed like to me. Alright, what sort of loot's over here? Armor. Just armor. Oh, wait. Was that a super special or regular troops hat? Let's look at it. It looks like it was. By the way, we have some potential upgrades anyways. So this one's 27 defense. Oh, heavy. That takes us into the heavier tier that I want to be in. And then this is the special one. Oh, it has just life plus 75 on it. Not bad. Let's put that on. But what was this one? 27 as well. Faster movement after a deflect. Cool. Sure. And we got another Revenant Oblong Emirate. Sure. He's using Tonfa? Easy. Easy. Alright, and then we've got all the arrows pointing us down this way. Oh, these arrows have all disappeared. Why did that happen? Oh, wait, Crucible Wraith? Oh, are these all leading us to a Crucible Wraith? I don't know what that symbol is either. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Do have a downside, and that downside is I think it's in the area where the wolf demon thing was, and all of that stuff should have respawned. Die. Maybe that wolf demon is the Crucible Wraith, and I just don't know. Take it slow. Safe? Cautious? Okay, map. So it's down in here. Actually, it's not in the village, is it? Past the village. So it's this way. Okay. Reckless, right? No, because once we do that, we go down. I don't know if we go over. This doesn't feel like the right spot. It doesn't feel like the right spot, because I think we just come down around this way. So let's turn back around again. It almost feels like there's something up on that ledge. Chris, I don't know how you'd get up there unless there's a path in here. I think I heard something spawn up there. Yeah, I think that's up on that ledge that we don't know how to get up on. Let's take a quick look around, but I do think that's the case. I don't see the wolf guy being back. He might be a one-time kill. Oh! That dude got us, like, the same way last time. We came from a different direction, though, right? I was, like, keeping my eye out for the wolf guy. I mean, like, there isn't a way to swing or jump across the trees. That's not how you get up there. This is a weirdly placed rock, if I'm completely honest with you. I did hear something up there. In fact, oh, look. Look. So on the map, directly in front of us is a Crucible Wraith, and you can see it on the mini-map now, too. I don't know how to get up there, though. Oh, let's take a bigger look at our surroundings. Oh! He's got lightning. He's a biggin', that's for sure. But I still don't know how we possibly get to him. We came from over this way, like right down there. We've been all the way around, so I'm missing something. There's clearly a path there, and I'm just missing it. And I'm wondering if that symbol... Hold on. Map explanation. Give me an explanation on this, can you? Nope, that's not an explanation of that. Icon display? Aha! Alright, let's see. Oh, look, you can even turn stuff off if you don't want to see them. Okay. The Crucible Wraith. Oh, and that only turns it off if you've done it. So hold on. So if I come back up here to, like... Yeah. Okay, interesting. I like those settings. It'll declutter the map when, you know, it's eventually super cluttered. Amrita. That's Amrita. So it's just telling us that there's a thing to collect there, and we can see it. Footprints. Oh, our footprints, sure. Direction of Revenant's Malice. Yeah. You know, I mean, now that I look at it, though, I'm going to tell you that the Revenant's Malice is not pointing towards the Crucible Wraith. Actually, they're pointing... Oh. I don't know. figure that out later. Teleport here. Because we need to keep going west in this map section, right? There's a lot more over there to explore that we haven't been to yet. Armor Piercer, let's check that out. That is a ninja one. Increased damage dealt by final blow and grapple, 10%. Like it, sure. Pick the Blessing. We got a new Kodama. So we got 10 more points to spend. Bam, right there. Level up. I think we put that one in Heart. Gonna increase our damage. I mean, not with our Kusarigama, but with our sword. It's kind of our main at the moment. Double checking other stuff too, real quick. Heart it is. Do that. Click that save button. Because that's where we end it for the night, everybody. This was an awesome demo. We're not done with it, so like we might play more tomorrow. The game comes out next Friday, so we'll probably be playing it then too. I don't know. I also don't want to put down Digimon, but here's the deal. I'm either playing this on stream with you guys, or I'm playing it off stream and doing Digimon on like the Mondays and Fridays. So you'll just have to let me know. Do you want to see, I guess, more streams with Nioh, or continue with the Digimon? And like I said, even though we play this, we're not going to put Digimon down. Let me know. If this is not a stream game, that's totally fine. I will play it upstairs on my big TV. Thanks for the links, James. I really enjoyed what I played here, though. I did. I will say the normal enemies and the revenants felt a lot weaker and easier than I expected them to, but the bosses still felt good, and we definitely had a good number of boss fights that took us multiple attempts. I guess I don't know what our death counter ended up at, but we'll keep that going if we keep playing this on stream. Thanks for the kind words, Burger. This is it, though. Everybody have a good night. Stay warm if you're in a cold environment, and I don't know. Peace.